evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. So, 2 down, 1 to go. We are now going through the final story path of Valkyrie Profile Covenant of the Plume, which is the bad ending. Unfortunately, I did not have time to go through and finish the prologue in Chapter 1, so we are going to have to speed through those.
To battle! For you, Father. All this fighting works up an appetite. In my father's name. For you, Father. The battle is won.
So that's done, so now we just have to sacrifice Anso, and the prologue will be over. Well, Ansel, don't feel too bad. On this run, you will just be the first of many.
Feather o'er the battlefield. Unto me thy power yield! Power? I can... Nothing like battle to start the blood flowing. All this fighting works up an appetite. I could go for more of that.
Battle's done. Now we have the whole Mr. Wilfred, I don't feel so good. To the prologue. Still have chapter 1, because chapter 1 is also the same on all the routes. Yep. He had a little bit of company. Sharifa, got sacrificed with him in the last run, but in this run, it's practically gonna be a party. Gonna sacrifice everybody that I'm not keeping in my final team. Hey Webon, how you doing today?
To battle! The battle is won. Firestorm!
Yeah!
Yeah, same here.
To battle!
Yeah!
The battle is won.
Let the game... Yeah!
Hey, Samato, how you doing?
For you, Father.
I've heard nothing but good things about it. I still haven't
don't make
played
this difficult.
the first one, the 2018 game. I have it, just haven't played it yet.
The battle is won. In my father's name. The battle is won. The battle is won.
Yeah, it was surprising to me when like 2018 God of War came out and everybody was praising it, because I honestly couldn't stand the original God of War games. Also, essentially just hidden shielder enemies. Like, I've definitely seen that in games before. That's one of those tricks that should only really catch you off guard the first time they use it. Like, after that, you know, as soon as you see that things aren't taking damage or aren't dying, you're like, oh, there must be one of those things around. Let me go kill it.
To battle! battle is won.
Yeah, I had to deal with that in Darksiders. Because I played the first Darksiders game, and I played it on hardest, because I played everything on hardest way back then. Like, it wasn't even an issue. And I went through the game, and yeah, it was exactly like that. Like, everything would two-shot you. And then I found out that you're supposed to beat the game on normal and collect this armor. It's like throughout the course of the game, there's all these different pieces of this armor, which I did on my hard playthrough. And I noticed that once I got all those pieces of armor, they add like massive damage reduction. And once I got it, I was like, oh, now this feels balanced. Hard mode was 100% balanced around you having already found that armor.
Let the games begin.
Yeah. I have kind of gotten to the point where I don't just immediately start on hard mode unless I know it's going to be somewhat balanced.
Father.
Like if it's a developer that I know has done a good job in the past, or if I've just looked it up or something. If I have no clue how it's going to go, I'll usually start on normal. And that's... a lot of games nowadays allow you to switch. So if I'll start on normal, if that's too easy, I'll jump up to hard. Yep. Unfortunately, until they figure out how to reset our telomeres, which apparently they're making headway in that research, age only does go up. But yeah, I remember reading an article about a couple of months ago that they think they found a way to reset the telomeres in our DNA. So until they can actually do that, probably well past the time I'm dead, when it'll actually be available to the public.
The battle is won.
So I doubt having that be a normal public procedure will happen in my lifetime.
Too many horrors have I seen to look away now. Firestorm!
Yeah, that's pretty much how it will be used. Because once that does become available to the public, there will be no more retirement.
Oh, don't make this difficult.
The battle is won.
Okay. Let's save just in case, but I'm pretty sure Walk is the last one that we haven't done yet. But from here on, we've gotten past all the parts that are the same each, so from here on it should be new path. You just have to make sure to murder both Sharifa and Luxwell this chapter. Have 3 battles and an optional battle to do. Actually, need to confirm that this is actually the new one. Make sure it's not one that I've already done before. My king's command do I herewith declare his ardent wish that your royal highness sit rightfully atop the Artolian throne. To further affirm his allegiance, he decrees that we, the men of the Second Imperial Order, attend your highness's well-being. Though his majesty's generosity humbles me, rest assured my personal guard is quite up to their calling. In such a case, our orders were to undertake any task your highness deems fit. Is that so? Any task, you say? We are utterly at your disposal. Let us discuss the matter further anon. In the meantime, you shall share in our meat and mead. This evening your men dine as my guests. We are most grateful for your warm hospitality, Highness. Heavens no, it is I who am most grateful, Lord Gandalf. Fie, the unspeakable pain. Tell me in truth, am I for this world no longer? Pull yourself together, man. We've never lost anyone to a wee scratch as this. Say this to ease my mind. I wouldn't go easing your mind just yet. Artolian tyranny won't end itself, you know. Talia, my angel, life is too short for regrets. When the war is won, I would make you my bride. Oh, you'd take a mother's hand over a maiden's. Talia, I had no idea. You have borne a child? Children, actually. A daughter and a son. Is that regret I sense? Oh, not regret, merely surprise. My conviction is unshaken. Oh, that is certainly encouraging. Let me think it over a while. As always, your bedside manner leaves nothing to be desired, save for your lovely self, Lady Natalia. Sir Ernest, always the charmer. But when will that charm of yours bring my medicine, munitions, and rations? I dare say it already has. The supplies make their way here as we speak. Dare say I've heard that before. You should rest, Lady Natalia, for your unit's sake, if not your own. Loyal men are loath to lie down before their leader. We'll all rest easier once the supplies reach us. Regret I cannot comfort you. No one faults you for the delays, Sir Ernest. If anyone is deserving of rest, surely you are. Don't think I hadn't noticed you've been foregoing sleep for nights on end. Here I'd fancied myself the watchman. I should have known nothing could escape your sleepless gaze. As I've apparently nowhere to hide, I shall retire defeated to the seclusion of my chambers. I'm the one defeated. Bill North's gallant knight won your heart before the gauntlet was ever cast. You have it all wrong. I would never poison my feelings for him with affection. I admire him too much for that. No, the Natalia route was the one I did before. She was on my team pretty much the whole time through the normal route. Damn storm, it never fails. Curse my god's forsaken luck. Charging down mud-soaked trails to gods nowhere under cover of night. Sodden pack of rats is all we are. You hear me, boy? I am no boy, and I tire of your whining. Spoken like a real man now. But you're a man running off while your friend lay bleeding to death on the battlefield. How dare you? How woeful scene 'twas to watch, crying your innocence like some guilt-racked loon. You're a morbid little mollycoddle, aren't you? You know not of what you speak. What should I know of a measly milksop's plight? I only know what I saw, blubbering, blathering backstabber. You will guard that tongue. Stand down. How many times must I tell you to save the fighting for the battlefield? Who's fighting? The boy let his jaw flap, so I shut it for him is all. Again, Gwendol? If you don't like it, you can run your damn supplies without me. I don't need this indignity. Who's the milksop now? Got a death wish, don't you, boy? Cease at once, the both of you. The demon-infested trail under moonlight is no place to settle your petty squabbles. Short-handed as it stands, insubordination is tantamount to treason. Do I make myself clear? Aye. Clear as my conscience. Good. Haven't time to waste. Our consignment is 3 days past promise. Tell that to them, Captain. Where did they come from? That I can't say, but their timing couldn't be better. Just you stay out of my way, boy. And you mine. Okay. To take with me. Get a great sword user right away. Well, since we are going to have to eventually kill both of them, and since I've already got one person more than I can carry, might as well do it now. Song did he sing, nor word did he speak. All to be heard was the sire slayer's shriek. Silences all enemies, less successful when evoked by wolf.
Feather o'er the battlefield. Unto me thy power yield!
What is this power? see an assassin is to see your life saved.
Yeah!
Firestorm! Always the reek of blood.
Get any overkill out of that. Damn. Having the Caduceus and him being sacrificed, his magic is 9,999.
In my father's name.
Firestorm!
Yeah! Yeah!
Finishing! Grim vengeance! How does it feel?
I've got something for you. Finishing strike! Reign of terror!
Once an assassin, always an assassin. Finishing strike! Beaming barrage! There goes another one.
I am Ifrit Caress! I never...
The battle is won.
Let the games begin. Yeah!
For you, Father. in my father's name.
Yeah!
The battle is won. To battle! The battle is won.
He doesn't really need any help in killing things, so just send him up ahead to go after those.
Let's get this over with.
Firestorm!
Yeah! Yeah!
You won't need treasure where you're going.
The battle is won. The battle is won.
Alright, so that's done. And Loxwell dies now. Father, what's happened? Father! Sharifa, you must live. Two of us now. What are you saying? Don't talk like that, Father. So, Wilfred, please keep her safe. My sweet daughter, treasured every second with you. I love you, Sharifa. Don't worry, she'll be joining you in about 2 battles. Father! Father! Open your eyes! No! Any casualties? Should think you'd tell me, Captain, shaking and shivering like you seen a ghost. Spare me your mockery, Gwendol. I'm responsible for the lives of you men. Lots a man or 2 lost matter. Well, I'll be joining them soon enough if we don't plow on. Be that as it may. Tolian infantry. That's why you save the funerals till after the day is gone, Captain. Less graves to dig that way. No one's digging any graves. Wherever we may be, we can still put up a fight. What does a grave matter anyway? Well, that's the way you feel. What do you think you're doing? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be bastard, not dastard. And I think dastardly is only used as, like, what is it, an adjective or an adverb? Dastardly? Never heard anybody just say dastard. You would betray us at a time like this. Betray you, and saving your bloody lives. By murdering your brother in arms. Not murder, Captain. Sacrifice. The scent of his blood will draw the undead. We'll extend a warm welcome for our Tolian friends. What have you done? See for yourself. The undead already come to feast. Now's our chance to escape. Inhuman fiend. We've got to rescue him. He's dead either way. That host would have us share his fate. It is no death for a man, killed by his fellow and fed to demons. You dare think this just? Merely did what you lacked the courage to do. Fellowship, ha! You value your fellows' lives or your own. We'd best run. Against an army like that, we'll soon be fodder for the undead ourselves. Suppose you're right. We have no choice. If something to say, spit it out, boy. It's nothing. Lily-livered cravens, the both of you. Show a little respect when I save your lives. Right have I to judge him. In this route, none. His sins are no worse than mine. Yeah, because in this route, we're going to be sacrificing a lot of people. Optional fight. I'll admit you had me worried, Darius. What kept you? There was some complications along the way. All that matters is that you and the supplies reached us safely. I'm sure you're tired, but you must know the commander before you rest. Afraid I'm in no mood for pleasantries. You needn't be pleasant. Who? Not your best first impression, old boy. My apologies, my lady. Darius of Vilnor, as it please you. At last we meet. Sir Ernest speaks quite highly of you. Natalia, at your mercy. I understand you lead an accomplished band of mercenaries. Able hands are always welcome here. You, young man, you're in their number? I am. Then I must thank you, all of you, for delivering the provisions to us. They will aid us greatly in our struggle. They arrive not a moment too soon. Men of fortune, lend us your swords. Atolia approaches. Form your lines. Prepare for battle. It begins. Okay. Well, I think that does answer a question that I've had for a while, but I hadn't really looked into up until now. But yeah, when you sacrifice someone, their gear does go back into your inventory. I was kind of worried that maybe they took it with you.
In my father's name.
Okay,
There
so
goes another one.
Darius doesn't come with a weapon that lets him use a special, so we're gonna have to wait till he actually... We're gonna have to wait till the next chapter when he's not a
That's
guest
the end
anymore
of
to see
that.
what his looks like. No, I didn't see you earlier when you said it, Samato, but, I mean... It's been fun so far. Of course, there's 3 routes that... Basically different side. Every route kind of shows you a different side and even a different resolution of the events in each chapter. That's why I'm doing all 3 of them. We're on the 3rd one now, where I'm going for the bad ending. I've already gotten the true ending and the normal ending.
Let's get this over with. Yeah! Finishing! Beaming barrage! There goes another one. What did you expect?
To battle!
Okay, so it looks like we've already hit the
battle is
point
won.
where he can't 100% overkill by himself. I could have swore before it was a little further in before that happened.
Know thy enemy, and never question it.
I guess...
The battle is won.
Let's get this over with. Yeah.
No! This can't be!
Not bad if I do say so myself. Let the games begin. Yeah.
The battle is won. In my father's name.
Oh damn, I didn't see that I had another attack.
For
I didn't
you,
see the crystal drop.
Father.
I don't think I have enough left to get double sin on this. Yeah, it's 380. For some reason I was reading that at 300, but it's 380. So I would need 760. The most I can get now is 696. Oh well.
Wretched damsel!
Let the games begin.
The battle is won.
Option fight. And next fight, we need to sacrifice Sirifa. Because we need 2 sacrifices in order to get on the bad ending route from Chapter 3 on.
To battle! The battle is won. All I am able to do, I shall.
All I see belongs to me.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Let's get this over with. Yeah! Not bad if I do say so myself.
How long am I to babysit this runt?
For you, Father. Ha! To battle! The battle is won.
Alright. Now we go to sacrifice Sharifa. Oh, we got another cutscene first. Who would ever have imagined you were supporting rebellion all the while? Captain is a man of many secrets. As he must be, I am sure. He owes no explanation. Mercenaries need do only as they are told. Who goes there? Sir. What is you? What are you doing skulking about here alone? Fear not, Master Wilfred. Others can neither see nor hear me in this form. I was just sharpening my blade. As well you should. You wielded it ably this afternoon. Are we to wield blades for the rebels henceforth? You must listen to me very carefully. Do you recall the commander you met today? I do. Good. I must charge you with a task of vital importance. Go on. That woman, Natalia. You are to kill her. Oh. You mustn't ask why. Merely know that these are our orders. What treachery is this, Darius? Ernest, you are eavesdropping. I came to reminisce of days gone by with an old friend, only to uncover him plotting a cowardly assassination. No, I am helpless to stop it, Ernest. The orders come from Lord Gandar himself. The same Lord Gandar who sent me here to win the rebels' trust? It makes no sense. Why would he all of a sudden wish Lady Natalia dead? I beg you, forget that you have heard here this night. I must carry out my orders at all costs. You stop at nothing to redeem your lowly name. My lowly name? Hey Nami, how you doing? Yeah, we had to do the other side of this part in the normal ending path, where we were siding with Ernest and Natalia. We basically had to do this fight where he tries to betray them, and then the fight at the execution site afterwards. I spoke in haste. I take it back. Spoken words cannot be erased, old friend. How your aristocratic sensibilities must regret befriending one of a birth less noble. You misunderstand. I care nothing of birthrights. It is for her virtue that I prize Lady Natalia. If only you knew. Enough. I needn't know anything. I shall settle matters myself. Sheathe your blade, Darius. Stand aside. I know you better than anyone else. I know you aren't a murderer. You know nothing. What could the Highborn know of my lie? This is madness. Unhand me, Ernest. Damn it, let go of me. I didn't. Darius, you are no murderer. Oh, are you? It was murder. Oh, he's probably just gonna be happy as shit about this. Took good care of him, you did, Captain. Didn't think you had it in you. Now, you'd best hurry and kill that woman before she catches wind of this. Indeed. Captain, wait. There is no time. Wilfred, come along. That is an order. Have no need to order me. I wouldn't miss it for the world. So you're gonna do war crimes of the kingdom, make some kind of abomination to orbital blast Koroks like everybody else. I came as soon as I heard you had urgent word. Is Ernest not with you? Ernest is not coming. What the captain here means to say is he's dead. It was a sickening sight if ever I saw one. My gods, what happened? Captain here killed him in cold blood. Should have seen the gush of red that came out of that boy. So you've turned against us now, is that it? We were never with you. Came to us as allies, bearing provisions to help free us from our Tolian oppression. We trusted you. Your trust was misplaced. And you'll have my wrath. Draw your weapons. This is what I came for. Yeah, I think I saw some stuff for Etrian. They still left in Like, I was wondering if they were, since, you know, it doesn't have the stylus and everything else that the originals did, I was wondering if they were going to keep in the map making or if it was going to have an auto map as you go through. But apparently they kept in, like, all the touch and drag and stuff for the map making. I hope that it does have auto map option, though. I think the only one I've tried playing so far was 5 and Nexus. Usually by the time I get to, like, the third area, I'm kind of over it. But the auto, I'm not sure I'd want to play it if it didn't have the auto map feature. I don't know, it just feels like it makes everything take way too long having to draw all of it. Hey, RNG, how you doing? Oh, we gotta do it, so let's get it done.
Feather o'er the battlefield. Unto me thy power yield!
Something is happening to me.
Today, no. We're just now, like, this is only chapter 3 of the bad ending path. Probably gonna take at least another day and a half to actually finish this path.
Let the games begin.
I live only to make amends.
Actually, wait, no, I take it back. We're finishing chapter 2, not chapter 3. Because chapter 3 is the Ushio Lieselot Rosea chapter. Which I think we're gonna get Rosea this time. Since we got Ushio and Lieselot and Lieselot and the other two.
In my father's name. For you, Father.
Let the games begin.
I live to see another dark day. in my father's name. For you, Father.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
Let the games begin. Yeah.
What?
That's the end of that.
Might I have this dance? Know the fury of a woman scorned. Finishing strike. Catastrophic rain. I won't fail again.
So even in her boss form, her super is still weak. Damn, even if that wasn't enough to get there.
Oh, don't...
So
Not bad if I do say so myself.
My, you certainly look the part. See how you handle this! Know the fury of a woman. Catastrophic rain! I won't fail.
Yeah, because even when I was playing her in the last playthrough on the normal route, her super was so weak compared to everybody else's. At least it looks like they're using the same values for when she's a boss.
Oh, don't make this difficult. Dead in my sight!
I've got something for you. Finishing strike. Reign of terror.
Once an assassin, always an assassin. Finishing strike!
Yeah, I've been seeing that.
Beaming barrage!
I'd have to look more in depth to see exactly what it is that they're complaining
goes
about
another
with
one.
Loop 8, but yeah, it's definitely not being treated
Suffer my
kind.
pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance!
I'll probably still pick it up at some point.
How does it feel?
Anyway, once it's on sale. Make my own.
Forgive your mother.
Eventually make
children.
my own opinion on it. If it's something like Soul Hackers 2, where most of the complaints are like technical
Mother.
issues, and they can patch them, that's one thing, but I don't know if most of the complaints are stuff like that, or if it's actual that the game is just not fun. I've seen the reviews, but I haven't actually read them yet. Alright, and Sharifa has her death scene. Something's wrong. I can't move. What's happening to me? No, not like this. I don't want to die like this. Her sister's wench, this one, wasn't she? Ah, cheer up, won't you? You can at least be glad it's over. Yes, over. It's all over. Captain! Let me die. Let it be done. I spilt the blood of the only friend I've ever known. I cannot live with what I have done, who I've become. And not making no sense. That's how you felt. Why didn't you just ignore the orders? There's no why. Orders are absolute. One cannot choose which to obey and which to not. But why the assassination in the first place? It's to appear the work of Artolia's men, and rattle the legs out from under the Artolian throne amid the Ascension dispute. Such an underhanded end to the Serf Rebellion will fan flames of outrage in the peasantry, and elicit cries of oppression. The Vilnor fed the rebels with one hand and stabbed them with the other. Brown's work evil men could never. But you can't argue with success. This'll mean a knighting for you and a king's ransom for us, no doubt. There is no coin. What do you mean, no coin? My orders were to silence any who witnessed what transpired here, including my own men. You were to be killed, not paid. Pay me with your limbs! Hold. What are you stopping me for? You're out as much as I am. Let him, Wilfred. It's what I deserve. But not what we deserve. I won't grant clemency so easily. You will join us and work off your debt. Over time, you might even make amends and put this behind you. More than likely, I'm going to sacrifice you. What if he tries to put us behind him? Vilnor will not let live a liability, nor will its patriots believe a traitor. There is nowhere to run. Ah, indeed. You're a keener one than I pegged you for, boy. Bring him along. We've work to find. With your consent, Captain, my fate was never mine to choose. Your sins are not so easily escaped, nor are mine. Okay, so yeah, this is the return home scene. This is the same on all of them. He is a bastard sword because he is a bastard. Hey, Irby, how you doing? Well, technically, we're just now starting the bad route, since Chapter 2 is just you choose between these three. I was basically just doing the one that I hadn't done yet. But from here on, we're on the path where we have 2 or more sacrifices. This is the return home scene. This is on every path. Skip it. Oh, it's Loki this time. Last time it was Frey and Freya talking. Just because I sacrificed 2 people? Curious. Oh, the places, Loki. Did I not know better, I might think you were shying away from your promise to go riding. Forgive me, I was otherwise preoccupied. Speaking of which, Frey. What is it? On second thought, never you mind. Ride out ahead of me for now. I shall gather my things and join you shortly. Do not be long. Frey may be oblivious, but I doubt it shall escape Freya's notice long. And here we had assumed Niflheim had at last quiesced. An intriguing game you play, Lady Hel. Now to see how long your pawn can slip past Valhalla's watch. Loki, on my way. So by process of elimination, we should be getting the Saintess Rosea to join us in this path. An emissary under the banner of Prince Kristoff requests your audience, sire. From Kristoff, you say? Curious. I will hear it. As you command, my liege. I shall call the messenger forth. My dear brother's innocent eyes have opened to my little scheme so soon. I should think not. The emissary of His Royal Highness, Prince Kristoff. Greetings, Prince Langray. Humbled am I by the grace of your highness. That is all well and good. What saith my brother? Of course, your highness. I come bearing a request from Prince Kristoff. Little beggar dares ask favors of you. I do not care if his mother was queen. A weakling of his ilk has no place near the throne. Tell him I will hear his request when he concedes it. But your highness, Prince Kristoff's request concerns the very seat of which you speak. Oh, and how is that? He kindly asks for your head to decorate it. What? Burn where you stand. Firestorm! What treachery is this? An ether barrier, and a formidable one at that. No one told me you were a sorcerer. Impudence! You've nerve to come for me, churl. You will find me most unmerciful. Little good would come of killing the pigeon for the message of its sender, till we next we meet. Your Majesty, there was a commotion. What has the messenger gone? Declare hostilities against my brother at once, and bring me the head of that messenger. Place a bounty on it if you must. The time for diplomacy is past. If it's war Kristoff wants, it is war he shall have. Aye, your highness. She probably doesn't have it yet. I mean, she had to join me and, gain quite a few levels before she could use that. I don't remember what spells she did start with. Because I don't think the light and dark spells are sold till like chapter 4 on. Can you taste the foul air, Master Wilfred? Where mortals are divided, they're proud demons. Clouds of intrigue and betrayal loom over Artolia's royal house, casting shadows about the land. Soon Artolia will be rife with battlefields. Fortune smiles upon you, Master. Fate scoffs at me. What was that? Dwayne, answer me! Oh, it's at the porn stash. Fret not, Lady Rosea. I would not leave without saying farewell. You're proud demons indeed. Traveler, we are in distress. I beg of you, please help us. Okay, so we don't have any guests. So, is the true ending path the only one where Ushio shows up? Because he was like part of the story of this chapter in the true ending, but he hasn't shown up in the normal. He didn't show up at all in the normal ending. And so far they've already shown Rosea, Lieselot, and this new mustache guy, but they haven't shown Ushio.
Leave the wounded to my tending. Secret javelin!
I doubt it'll end when I kill the leader, since we're supposed to be protecting them. We probably have to kill them all, but saving just in case.
In my father's name. With what life I have left. Finishing strike! Icy flame! Savor eternal slumber.
I've got something for you. Finishing strike! Reign of terror! How did that strike you? You won't need treasure where you're going.
Life alone is victory enough. Secret javelin!
To battle! The battle is won.
There's only 3 battles in this chapter. I mean, there's 2 optional battles, but there's only 3 storyline battles. And I feel like in this chapter we can go ahead and get the game over ending by sacrificing 2 people. I'll save after this one. Okay, I'll save after this battle. And then I don't know if I can sacrifice multiple people in one battle or if I have to do like I haven't tried to sacrifice multiple people in one battle. Let's see if we can do that. Otherwise, we'll have to do 1 and 1 for the second and third.
Life alone is victory enough. Secret javelin!
For you, Father.
Gods, forgive our trespasses. Sacred javelin! Gods, forgive our trespasses.
God damn. They just cost me the double sin reward by killing that thing.
Praise the heavens we're safe.
Yeah. Kindling sword, that's a new one. Well, I'm sure at this point in the game it's probably way weaker than what I got. But it's something I didn't have. Good traveler, you've saved our lives. There are no words to express our gratitude. Pay it no mind. Any passerby would do the same. So abruptly you depart. I pray the gentleman accept the humble courtesies of we who deep bleed his dead. I must say, Dwayne, your reticence hardly inspires civility. Would you not care to speak your mind? That sword you hold. Give my asking. I am curious as to how you acquired it. Sword is the bequest of my late father. By it shall he be redeemed. You seek to avenge him. It is the sole reason I roam these lands. My condolences. What's come over you, Dwayne? You look as though you've seen death itself. Answer me one last thing. Your father, his name was Theodore. How could you know that? Forgive me, I beg of you. Dwayne! Halt, where do you run? How did he know my father's name? Alas, I cannot say. Dwayne was at one time a gallant hero. It is until war cost him both his beloved wife and his dearest friend, leaving him to grieve alone. What is worse, the circumstances of his friend's death racked Dwayne with a horrible guilt. I convinced myself he had overcome the demons of his past, only to find now that they still haunt him. Haunt him indeed. Nevertheless, I would be remiss did I not offer you at least this small token of appreciation for rescuing us. Meat and bread? What man could refuse? Pass them along to you as I received them this morning, in gratitude. In whose grace were you? A villager I nursed back to health. I wander these lands healing the ill and wounded, Dwayne by my side. But we are only two, and the swelling hordes of monsters strike our Tolian villagers more each passing day. What will you do for food? You needn't worry about me. Simply accept my gift and my heart shall be full. Very well. Tell me, where will you go now? People spoke of a village ahead massacred at the hands of the undead this past night. Duane is aware of it as well, so I expect I should find him there. Allow me to accompany you. Truly? These roads are no place for a lady to travel helpless and alone. You are most kind. I fear my debt of gratitude deepens. Okay, so we need to sacrifice someone here. And then we'll save, and then also sacrifice someone in the third battle. Get the game over, and we'll do it again and continue forward. So, I think good old emo Darius is gonna have to be sacrificed here. Gods be praised, the Saintess has come. Our Lady Rosea comes to save us all. Saintess? As word of my work in the neighboring villages has spread, many have taken to addressing me so. Once I had served as a court magus, the king himself calling upon my talents. But those days are no more. I was sent from the palace in shame and disgrace, by no means a saintess. I possess a soul as impure, nay, more than others, a soul enslaved by hatred, guided by scorn, and consumed by wrath. Who? Run for your lives, the monsters have returned! To a village as this in broad light of day, something is not right. I must stave off the demons while the villagers take cover. All will be lost should I not. Do not be foolish. Fighting alone will only guarantee you are the first to die. Perhaps it shall be me. Oh, it will be Darius. I don't need two... I don't need two one-handed sword users. Well, Darius, you get your wish. You're gonna die. To harm him never all creation had sworn, the Oathbreaker to suffer a goddess's scorn. Negates damage to self and inflicts double on enemy, cannot be compounded, lasts 2 rounds when invoked by Wilfred.
Feather o'er the battlefield. Unto me thy power yield! What is it I feel? All I am able to do, I shall.
Secret javelin!
Ha! Ha! With what life I have left.
I think so, but every time I've used it, I've always done it at the beginning of the battle.
I see flame! Savor eternal slumber. Any casualties?
Yeah, this is pretty much how you're supposed to get through tough battles the first time through the game, is just using the plume. Because they get like fucking Super Saiyan when they get plumed.
Guard reinforce!
Also, using the plume helps you hit the sin reward, because rather than having to get double sin, you only have to get single sin, since pluming someone automatically gives you, like, the base required sin for that level.
Know thy enemy and never question it. With what
Since he's
life
gonna
I have
die,
left,
I'll let him do his super.
finishing strike! Icy Grave! Savor eternal slumber. Any casualties?
Guard reinforce. Normalize.
If you have no plunder, I'll take your life. I've got something for you. Finishing strike. Reign of terror. How did that strike you? How long am I to babysit this runt?
Invalid, how you
All I
doing?
see belongs to me.
Ha! I have you!
I don't know. Doesn't look familiar to me, so it must be someone
The
that
battle is
somebody
won.
else put in as a request. Although just looking at the art style, I'm thinking it's from Trails. Where is she? Yeah, it says Judith, and she's from Kuro. So yeah, she's from well, whatever the hell, I don't even know what they're gonna call it yet, but Kuro no Kiski, whenever the hell it comes over in like 5 years, but she's apparently from that. Yeah, I guess I can go. I was about to say, I was going to go on break after I finish this level, but there's no reason not to. I'll go. Yeah, I'll go on break. I'll be back in 5. We'll finish this. And then we're gonna save, sacrifice Gwendol, get the game over, and then go back and do it again. Oh yeah, Trails rabbit hole. As long as you don't have that mindset of like, oh, a new Trails game is coming out, I have to play every Trails game that came out before it to refresh my memory. Because there's some people that actually do that. Every time a new Trails game is going to come out, they're like, I need to play all of them again to refresh my memory. It's like, where the fuck do you find that kind of time? But yeah, I'll be back. back. Okay, so that answers that question. You cannot plume more than one person per battle. Where the hell is that guy going?
Know thy enemy and never question it. Your time has come! Your time has come! With what life I have left. Finishing strike! I see grave! Savor eternal slumber. I live to see another dark day.
Actually, you don't. You're gonna die after this. Hey, Butter Knife, how you doing? What were you playing? Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Hey, Rampage. Are you and Butter Knife Stab? Like, are you, like, you got co-op on Smash? Okay, so if I remember right, Rampage used Joker, so who does Butter Knife use? And yeah, I think there is supposed to be some kind of direct where they're talking about Yakuza soon. So Joker and Pikachu.
To battle!
It's an interesting combination.
With what life I have left. Finishing strike!
Jokes and Shoe.
I see grave! Savor eternal slumber. Ha! Any casualties?
the last one go? He's just hiding up there. How am I supposed to get him down here to fight?
Javelin! Leave the wounded to my tending.
With what life I have left. Finishing strike! Icy flame! Savor eternal slumber. I live only to make amends.
Alright, now we watch Darius's death scene. Icicle Blade is new. Everything else I already have. Icicle Blade is new. It would appear I've outdone myself. I just need to rest. Go on without me. I will follow. Power of a nature unknown, you say? Indeed. Although my senses cannot divine its form, its existence is certain. An unholy presence on Midgard lurks. I have sought to learn wherefrom its power stems, yet I fear the answer will not be pleasant. Rarely is your voice so filled with uncertainty. Forgive my incompetence, my lord. I know your competence all too well. Menace capable of confounding you is no doubt worthy of our attention. Continue to keep watch discreetly. You must endeavor to avoid commotion. Should you sense the power grow, you need not think twice to quash it. As you command. Alright, so there's the warning. Yeah, we'll get the game over ending. I think I might do the two optional battles first. Later will say, at last I have found you. Dwayne, thank the heavens you are alive. Forgive me for leaving you unguarded. Have you been hurt? I am unharmed. The Traveler has kept me safe. Regardless, we have pressing concerns. I have gained wind of most disturbing news. Oh wait, crap, that's him. Regardless, we have pressing concerns. I have gained wind of most disturbing news. One responsible for the attempt on Prince Langry's life is believed to have taken refuge in the vicinity. More likely than not, the fiends you encountered were unleashed by Langry's men in search of the assassin. How could they punish these poor innocent people? That is unforgivable. I agree wholeheartedly. For now, you must flee this village. It is imperative we get you to safety.
Be that as it may, I cannot very well turn my back on these people.
Lady Rosea, you must reconsider.
Must she, Dwayne? Perhaps it is you who must reconsider and ponder bringing the assassin to justice. Retreat comes all too easily to you. Can you not rebuke the coward who saw my father to his grave?
No, but how?
Rosea has told me.
You know me for the wretch I am.
Nonsense, Dwayne. You mustn't say such things.
I could not afford the medicine to kill my ailing wife. I would have done anything to save her.
Even if it costs others' lives?
I repent. Overwhelmed in battle, I called to Theodore to protect me. Your father fought valiantly. He did more than protect me. He died in my place. Spare me those eyes, lad. Coin in hand, I returned home, only to find the breath had already left my beloved's body. Cruel irony. Fate took her from me to punish the sin I committed for her sake.
Your vision is shrouded by the past, Dwayne. Man I have journeyed alongside has performed countless good deeds. Can you not see him as well?
Words offer me comfort, Lady Rosea. True, I have found salvation in aiding my fellow man. It is a meager penance. Wilfred, I pray you wait until I have tended to the assassin to reap your revenge on me.
Were you the object of my wrath, I would have killed you by now.
You do not wish me dead.
There's but one who invokes my fury, the Battle Maiden.
Gods!
So Wilfred, was it? I should like to have your company if you would grant such a forward request.
But lady, I alone should suffice against a mere blackguard.
I do not doubt it, but their lies always strengthen numbers, particularly should our foe prove formidable.
If you so will it, I do not protest.
Then I shall join you. I have much fighting to do if I am to achieve my aim. I rejoice. Ever am I in your debt.
Let's go do the two optional ones, and then I'll save and get the game over ending.
Guard reinforce.
For you, Father.
See if any more of them can make their way over
The battle
there.
is won.
Now I'm paralyzed.
In my father's name. I have you!
This might do it. Finishing strikes! Lands Lament! It actually worked!
That's it?
I've got something for you. Finishing strike! Reign of terror!
I think I know who I'm sacrificing in chapter
You
4.
won't need treasure where you're going.
This super sucks. Chapter 4, Mustache Man Gonna Die.
Remember, the enemy is equally afraid.
Oh, right, because she's... Yeah, she can't actually attack because she's silenced. Take a look at it one more time.
This might do it.
Looks like it's literally only one
Finishing
hit.
strikes! Lands Lament!
3 hits.
It actually worked!
3 hits that are not one. Nah, I think I'll still sacrifice him in chapter 4.
I often forget what I'm capable of.
Rest your soul.
Although they're probably just gonna reapply it.
For you, Father.
No, I mean, I know that it's actually getting ready to come out.
In my Father's name.
September?
The battle is won.
Because I know it's based on a long-running manga. I haven't checked in to see if the game is going to be like a retelling of the manga or if it's going to be its own thing. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, I know that it's based off of a manga that, like, I believe it's already finished.
God reinforced.
It's fairly long. So I'm not sure if the game is going to be a retelling of it, or a side story, or what. Yeah, because every time anybody brings up the name, everybody's always like, what the hell is a strash? Okay, so it sounds like it is going to be the story from the game, from the anime, or the manga.
The battle is won. For you, Father. In my Father's name. For you, Father.
Damn, these guys spaced out just enough so that I couldn't hit more than 2 of them.
Like the sin for which I must repent.
If you have need plunder, I'll take your life.
For you, Father.
Remember, the enemy is equally afraid.
Secret javelin!
For you, Father.
Kill that one.
Yeah! This ought to teach you. I could do with a swig after that.
Gwendol's stoned.
Leave the wounded to my tending. Secret javelin!
For you, Father.
To battle!
For you, Father.
Alright, so that's the optionals done. Let's get the game over ending. Which I am curious if the game over is going to happen the second I plume someone, or if it's going to wait for me to finish the map. It was you who sought Prince Langry's head, was it not? What have we here? Lieselot, tell me you are not behind this. Lady Rosea, she is an acquaintance? I'd hardly say acquaintance. Rosea and I have been the closest of enemies since our days at the palace. Never thought you my enemy. Did we not work together for the good of the land? The hatred lay underneath the work, alongside the fighting and the betrayal. If that is how you feel, well, it matters not now. You've done well, haven't you? A revered saintess with a suitor on each arm. Guard that tongue of yours, villain. When I was bereaved of my dear friend, my loving wife, in all hope, it was Lady Rosea who salvaged my soul. I will not hear her spoken ill of. Oh, what marvelous zeal! So devoutly beholden to your saintess. But did she tell you she is a murderer? That is why you were banished from the palace, nay, Rosea? You depraved, immoral witch! You dare accuse me when it was you who betrayed and killed the master. Lady Rosea. Please pardon my words. I do not know what came over me. I do. I believe it was destiny that brought you to me, and now you and your friends shall meet your fate. Down the mountains and over the rampart rang a call to Basilini still beating hard. Add sudden death effect to all allies' attacks. Last 3 rounds were invoked by Wilfred.
Feather o'er the battlefield. Unto me thy power yield!
What's happening to me?
Guard reinforce!
So I guess that answers my question. We have to finish the level before we'll get the game over.
Yeah. I could do with a swig after that. How long am I to babysit this runt?
Remember, the enemy is equally afraid.
Secret javelin.
This might do it. Finishing strike. Land's lament. It actually worked.
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike!
Grim vengeance!
How does it feel? For you, Father.
Let me show you what I can do. Take this!
If you have no plunder, I'll take your life.
How could it...
How long am I to babysit this runt?
Why is it all going dark? Old God never felt better. Now, isn't my time yet, you hear me? It isn't time. Money is for them. Oh, look after them when I'm gone. Damn. A little bit of a hint at a motivation there in his death scene that I don't think they tell us anywhere. While I die, there is something you should know. Artolia's royal court is torn over which prince will succeed to the throne. The claim of the younger Prince Kristoff, son of the Queen Consort, is contested by the elder Prince Langray, born of a noble woman. Tradition entitles the younger prince to the crown, but the elder has designs of his own. He plots the demise of the crown prince for his ascension. Not to be outdone, the crown prince dispatches agents of his own, myself included. They truly shed the blood they share. If only it ended there. Make no mistake, their feud will ravage the realm. War is coming. But were the assassination on the Elder Prince to succeed, tragedy could be averted. Thousands of lives would be saved at the cost of one. Peace and order would reign once more. And yet you would condemn me for wanting this. I act in the interests of my people. There can be no wrong in that. Would you not agree, Rosea?
Lady Rosea, what say you?
I knew you would make the right choice, and place your people before your pride. Saintess indeed. Till next we meet. Never.
Lady Rosea?
Never, Liselot. So long as I draw breath, never shall I forgive you. Rosea? Gods. What have I done?
Lady Rosea, how could you?
I just could not forgive her. She wove deception upon deception, giving no thought to those whose lives she ruined. She was justifying murder. I could not let her persist in professing her evil deeds as virtue.
Rosea.
Now you see me for the monster I am. I can don the mask of a saintess no longer. Slave to wrath, I've committed a sin that cannot be undone. The irrevocable deed leads down a path, descending to the depths of despair. I have only to follow it.
If reason tells you that is so, then I shall walk beside you wherever that path may lead. Though darkness may dwell within my Savior, my soul is no less redeemed. Wilfred, you spoke of slaying the Valkyrie. And I entreat you to take Lady Rosea and me along. Deicide seems a fitting cause on the path to self-destruction. I may even die a worthy death. Lady Rosea, to you I owe my very soul, and life is the least I can give in return.
Oh, Dwayne.
Do as you please. So, in the true ending, Rosea and Liselot die, and Ushio wanted to kill both of them, but didn't, and they ended up killing each other. He was just like, well, what the hell do I have now? And yeah, Ushio doesn't show up in either of the other paths, because in the normal path, we end up with Liselot, and Rosea ends up dead again. I'm blanking on how she dies. That was just a couple of days ago. Fuck, I'm getting old. And then in this one, Rosea kills Liselot. So yeah, this is the only path with Dwayne as part of this story. And the true ending is the only path with Ushio as part of the story. Yeah, that's right. Liselot, firestormed her. Your Highness, we have recovered the assassin's remains. Spies have identified her as a swindler from the streets of Krelmon-Ferrain by the name of Liselot. It matters not. Begging your Highness's pardon, we are at war. The fool Kristoff answered the declaration. Urgent tidings the herald spoke of. The idiot brother, you know not what you have done, but soon you will. That I shall see to myself.
A great war will soon besiege the Artolian countryside. Amid the peril of combat lies great opportunity.
Opportunity, you say?
It may behoove the Master to invoke the Destiny Plume in the battles ahead. I fear that revenge upon the Battle Maiden shall be most difficult to exact should you not. Fear not for my sake. If there's any way I might serve you, sire, I pray you do not hesitate to call upon me. Your every wish is my command. I shall remember that. Yep, here we go. This is where we die. The air of Midgard reeks of pestilence, and that feather you hold is the source. Who protests? I am Fravor, Rhea of Odin's will, goddess of creation, and I shall suffer your heretical misdeeds no longer. You have turned the blessings of the Valkyrie's Plume into a plague of blood. You and your demon feather be damned. I'll at least give myself a fighting chance here. No, this is the game over. This is the... I killed too many people in one chapter and Freya noticed, and now she's gonna murder us. I wonder if this is beatable. It's not beatable. 1,000,000 hit points, 10,000 attack, 10,000 defense, and 10,000 magic defense.
I serve the Saintess above all others.
Damn, even these guys are pretty tough.
Leave the wounded to my tending.
So I just realized not a single one of them was paralyzed by Glapier's bonds.
Firestorm!
I guess the Plume tactics don't do shit in this. You know what? If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be to Freya.
Ha!
Heal! Secret javelin!
Submit! Huh.
Your defiance is bold, but futile. Prepare to be purified. Divine assault! Ether strike! You fall to a power you cannot comprehend.
It cannot end like this.
A lot. It was a lot of fucking damage.
Submit!
Yeah!
Lady Rosa!
Forgive me, Mistress Hell. I have betrayed your trust in me. It is not I who you have failed, for he was yours to feast upon, my pet. You shall have to be more careful next time.
Perhaps then you might sink your teeth into succulent flesh and savor its sanguine sweetness to your delight. Okay, so a little bit of a hint at what happens in the true ending in the game over there. Since true ending is when you find out that Eilith is actually the Garm that was supposed to eat you if you failed your mission. Alright, so let's try that again without the sacrifice that gets Freya to come down to murder us. I'm actually surprised they even bothered having other enemies in that fight. And the other enemies are kind of already tuned towards, like, endgame stats. But when you have Freya completely cracked out with all of her, like, attack and defense stats maxed out, why do you even need the other enemies in there? Alright, we've already seen all these scenes, so we can just skip them. But hey, we got to see Ether Strike in this game. I'm pretty sure it was the same as VP1.
Nothing like the smell of fear. Yeah.
That didn't go well.
The battle is won.
I missed the first attack with the guy with the spear. Pretty much cost me the chance to use supers.
Remember, the enemy is equally afraid.
Gods have mercy!
I've got something for you. Finishing strike! Reign of terror! How did that strike you?
This might do it. Finishing strike! Land's Lament! It actually worked!
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike!
Grim vengeance!
How does it feel? For you, Father.
Let me show you what I can do. Poison Globe!
Javelin.
Remember, the enemy is equally afraid.
Secret Javelin.
Oh, god damn it. You're gonna make me use the last two attacks. So much for getting double sin and miss.
For you,
That guard that it did just
Father.
fucking ruined it.
Heal.
Let me show you what I can do. Firestorm!
Remember, the enemy is equally afraid. I have you! Lance Lament! It act.
Reign of terror! How did that strike you?
Finishing. Grim Vengeance!
How does it feel?
I have you!
At the very least, I can grant you a quick death. Hearken the angel's summons. The true path shall guide you. Find peace in annihilation. Phantom destruction! The gods take mercy on your soul.
How could it all end this way?
Is it naive to dream of a world without war?
So all this we already saw. Dear Freya, may I impose upon you? What is it you want, Loki? Now, whatever have I done to warrant such distrust? I come only to chat. Surely the disquiet on Midgard does not escape your keen intuition. I needn't be told by a rogue as you to know foul deeds are afoot. I expected no less. And how, may I ask, do you intend to address the situation? I shall wait for now, but should the evil grow any stronger, I will go forth and destroy it myself. Which we already saw happen. Royal Majesty, the King of Vilnor extends his heartfelt blessings and goodwill towards your grace's ascension. As ruler of Artoli, I shall likewise seek to further strengthen the bonds between our great kingdoms. The king shall be most pleased to hear this. I must return to deliver the good tidings at once. Safety guide you down the long road home, Lord Gandalf. Smile at me with hungry teeth as you feast your eyes upon the meal set before you. You shall not dine upon Artolia. In the meantime, however, you are more than welcome to clear my table. We await your Highness's command. Men are mindful of your plight, sire. Your Highness has mercifully honored the fraternal bond. Yet Prince Kristoff's underhanded provocation cannot go ignored. He dispatched an assassin. I am well aware of that. Of course, your Highness. I bear him no ill will over the attempt on my life. His ears are no doubt filled with the scandalous whispers of sycophants. It is not his goodness I refute, but his fortitude. Puppet has not the makings of a king. I see now, my liege. What then is to be done with the prince on the coming of your Highness's reign? Imprisonment shall suffice. A judicious punishment indeed. In reverence we hold your wisdom, sire. The men stand ready to strike at your Highness's command. They ask only that it come before Prince Kristoff's. Very well. You appear pensive of late, master. To what does your silence speak?
speaks to nothing. My sins defy words. So long as you do not voice regret, I fear not for your sake. One who cannot overcome his own conscience has little hope of defeating the Valkyrie. Penitence will not save you now. Sin shall. I am beyond salvation. Hark the death knell and behold the procession below. While you tend to your tasks, so does the Valkyrie to hers. Do you mean to say... It is she who rings the bell, sire. I shall see for myself. Three optionals.
Knight, reinforce!
Oh, wow. Bad Ending Path Chapter 4 is only 2 story battles. That's why there's 3 optionals.
I often forget what I'm capable of.
Knight, reinforce!
My patience is not to be tested.
I have you!
Frigid damsel!
Pathetic. A life spent for
How long am I to babysit this runt?
My patience is not to be tested.
I have you! I have you!
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Yes!
Rest your soul.
I could do with a swig after that.
The dragon dropped the Dragon Slayer.
Normalize.
Nothing like this.
Digitanzo.
I could do with a swig after that.
Oh, does it? It's been a while since I played Yakuza 0. I think I went through most of the series in like early 2020. Might even have been 2019.
You won't need treasure where you're going.
Might reinforce.
All I see, but you won't need treasure where you're going.
Rest your soul.
Remember, the enemy is equally afraid.
Frigid damsel.
Pathetic. A life spent.
Might reinforce.
You think yourself worthy? Pathetic. A life spent.
Rest your soul.
Oh, nice.
Ha!
Have you already given it to him, or not yet? Like, if you have, how surprised was he?
Knight, reinforce!
I serve the Saintess above all others. I often forget what I'm capable of.
I assume you'll probably be getting some notification from him when he finds out.
Nothing like the smell of fear.
Yeah! A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Alright, so we got one left. But I know exactly which map this is. This is the one with all the snow. It always takes forever. You've only got 10 minutes left. Oh, so not only is he getting the PS5, he's getting a metric shit ton of games to choose from also. Yeah, honestly though, that while there aren't any exclusives, I mean, I'm sure, like we've talked about it enough times about how a lot of the PC ports aren't exactly in the best of condition when they come out. So having a PS5 is more so that you can play the game on day one and have it be at least somewhat bug-free, even though some games are even buggy on PS5. PC is more if you're willing to wait. But yeah, if you want to play the game on day one, probably is better to get it on PS5. Yeah, because they haven't really announced a date as to how long it's going to take for 16 to come out on PC. Like, they did pretty much come out and confirm that it is going to be on PC. They said that they were going to take their time to make sure that the PC port was good, but they didn't give any kind of time frame for how long that was going to be. Which, I mean, I want to play it, but I'm definitely not in any hurry. I can wait. Like, there's still stuff on my list, as well as other things that I wanted to pick up before that anyway. So, however long they take, and then probably however long it takes after it actually does come out on PC for it to go on some kind of sale for me to pick up. I'm looking forward to 16, but I don't think I'll be playing it anytime soon. But it was nice to actually hear, solid, it is going to come out on PC. So that does kind of strip down any other, like, I'm trying to think of any other reason that any other games that are completely PS5 exclusive. The only ones I could think of are a couple of action games. And even then, I'm still not 100% sure they're not going to port them eventually, because PlayStation has kind of gotten into that. They have kind of gotten into that mindset of, like, it'll be exclusive on PlayStation for a year or two, and then they'll put a PC port out. So, even the ones I'm looking forward to, even though those, like, 2 or 3 character action games that I'm interested on PS5 may eventually make their way to PC. Yeah. And like I said, I'm definitely not hurting for games to play, so I don't have any problem waiting. Yeah. As far as this game goes, we have that one more optional fight in the ice map, which is probably my least favorite map in the game, which is why I'm choosing to end here instead of doing it, because it'll take a while. We have that optional, and then there's apparently only 2 story fights in this chapter on the bad ending route. Yeah, like on the true ending route, there's 3, on the normal route, there's 4, and on the bad route, there's only 2 fights this chapter. Then 7 fights for chapter 5. Chapter 5 is always the longest, and the final fight. So we essentially have 10, 11 more maps to go, and then we are done with Covenant of the Plume. Which, I've been enjoying it. Not only the gameplay, but also the story and the tone. It's not too often you get a JRPG with a tone this dark. It's not too often you get a JRPG with a dark tone, period. They seem to mostly be cheery, and even the ones that try to be serious eventually end up having, shonen tropes make their way in. Like even a lot of the ones that try to not be like super bright and cheery, they still fall into a lot of those tropes of like their main character being too goody two shoes. Which is definitely not the case in this game. I don't think there's a single goody two-shoes character in this game. Everybody is at least a little bit of a piece of shit. Like, even the people that are technically good do some really shitty stuff. Which, not that I want every game to be like that, but it's refreshing. Yeah. She was probably the closest to be, like, her and Ernest are probably the closest to being, your standard good characters. I think Ernest might actually be. Because I don't remember Ernest ever actually doing anything bad. He got betrayed a lot. In the chapter that he's involved in, which is chapter 2, he got betrayed twice when we were going down their version of the story. Yeah, I don't think Ernest ever actually did anything bad. So he's like the lawful good paladin. And then the only other one that, like I said, was close to being good was Rosea, but even she let the hatred flow through her and killed Lieselot in the end. So we still need to see who we get in Chapter 4. It's only one optional battle, 2 more story battles, and then we get to see who we get in Chapter 4 of the Bad Route. Then that's every character in the game that we've seen. I'm guessing someone in Chapter 4 is going to use, like, glove weapons. Because I've gotten 2 or 3 special, like, glove weapons. And so far, no one in the game uses them. And we've only got one chapter where we gain more members, which is Chapter 4 that we're on right now on the Bad Path. So, whoever uses those has got to be in this chapter. Because there aren't any secret characters. All the characters are just, you know, if you've gone down every path. Which we have. So we'll find out that tomorrow. The same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. Go ahead and give callouts. And we can end for today. So Ragna, Samato, Irby, Rampage, Orenji, Invalid, Wabon, Nami. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. And thank you, Butterknife Stab, for the raid. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Always appreciated. We'll continue this tomorrow. I don't think we'll be finishing it tomorrow. We'll probably be finishing it the day after. And I don't think it'll even take the full stream. So I'm pretty sure 2 streams will be finished with this. And if we have any extra time left in the Saturday morning stream, probably just try going through the Seraphic Gate to see what it's like at that time. Just however much time we have left, we'll see how far we can get in the Seraphic Gate. Then next week, when we start up, Monday we'll be continuing with For Vast Future. We might be finishing that one also, or it might be a little bit further. The estimate for Vast Future is anywhere from 6 to 10 hours. So I don't know which end of that spectrum I'm on. Like how much optional stuff is there, or how slow I'm going, but it'll either finish on Monday morning, or we'll have a little bit left from the sounds of the estimate. And then from Tuesday on, we'll be starting the No More Heroes trilogy. Once I start that, the redemption will go up to pick the next game after that. So, yes, as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Holy crap, she must have gotten raided like crazy, but let's go ahead and raid Jack. Looks like she's continuing with Suikoden 3. I feel like she should be getting to the end of it pretty soon. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and till then.
Bye-bye, everybody!